congratulations on claiming first. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the bad weather in your area has passed as well, and that you and yours are doing all right in that regard.
Hello.
Hi, Kramit, welcome in. I will give Porthos some scritches if he decides to come upstairs. I forgot to switch it off before the stream started. He's sleeping on the couch right now. I hope you're doing well today, and that your puppers are doing okay. And Torpor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. We'll deal with that as soon as the warm-up break is over. It's ever so sunny here today. It's still quite cold, but it's Scotland, so no big surprises there. Oh yeah, having like a really nasty scab that's like super itchy, and I am a picker, for want of a better description. Like, if I'm stressed or bored or anything like that, I will pick up my skin, I will pick up my hair. It's a bit of a compulsion, has been since I was very young. So any kind of accessible scabbing is always a bit of an issue for me. I got chicken pox when I was about 12. I think, maybe 13, and hot damn, that was an interesting couple of weeks. Because you know, when a baby gets chicken pox, you put some mittens on their hands to stop them from being able to do themselves any damage. But when a teenager gets chicken pox, yeah, that's slightly more difficult, because they've got the dexterity and capability to remove any gloves you would put on them. But yeah, so I know your pain very well there, Kramit. I wish you all the best and all of the strength in not picking your scabs. You keep picking at it, it won't heal properly. We all know, but it is so damn tempting. I'm really glad to hear that you're healing up, though, and I'm going to assume that the doggos are also healing up nicely. Warm-up break is almost done. I tell you what, 3 minutes feels like an absolute eternity sometimes. I really want to get into Smile For Me. I've been looking forward to this since last week. I do have a prior commitment this evening, so the stream has a hard stop of 6 PM because I promised my friends I would spend time with them today. And these are the friends from my hometown, so I don't see them at all now that I live in Scotland. So I absolutely don't want to miss that date. Right, warm-up break is finally over. You can tell how much I've missed streaming for you all because that 3-minute break at the start of the stream is just too much for me right now. Broadsword, hello Cypher. Thank you very much for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. You are single-handedly propping that challenge up at this point, I think. Which does mean we are unlikely to succeed at it. Because as much as I deliberately bumped it back to 30 days, whilst I was on stream with Dee the other weekend, I'm not gonna do that every time. I was just doing that to annoy him. But but we are at 12%.
Thank you, boobies.
No worries at all, Tidders. Welcome on in. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in the Lurkers Lounge. Oh yeah, I forgot this game just like stops showing when you're not clicked into it, and I was clicked into OBS. Oopsie. Sort of appropriate for today's stream, I suppose. Thank you very much, Torport, for the little devil head. He tastes of strawberries. This was a controller game. We are going to get straight into it, because I don't think we've got much of this left. 13 members have been cheered up, 9 members remain unhappy. Let's see if we can make everybody happy before we beat the game, because I get the distinct impression that, like, this lass over here, who wants us to capture a photograph of a butt, I think this is a missable one. I think we've got a couple of missable ones. So I want to make sure we get as many people as possible. Who's this? Hi. We didn't talk to this person before. Hey kid, you got a yowl? Any yowls? I don't think so. You know, the Hoot Hoot boys. Yowls with wings. Oh, an owl? No? No. I'm afraid I do not. Ah, birds. Love them. Funny little guys. This is true. Birds are funny little guys. Oh, yeah, sure thing, Tidders. Absolutely. I'll deal with it after the stream. That's why I got these Nox. Binoculars, I guess. With these Nox, you can see birds with your naked little eyes. You know, I heard a little something through the grapevine. You're a helpful little creature.
Hello.
Hey, Budlord, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Actually, you know what, Tidders? I don't even need to sort your shout out, because all I need to do is turn off the custom one. So I'll just do it now. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Now, I don't think it'll work because you've already had a shout out, but we'll see. There we go, fixed it. It might actually stop mixing you and Nat up now as well. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's right, the scary night birdie. Budsy will help me get a nice little yowl. Yeah, I'll help you get a nice little yowl. I knew you'd say yes. I am a bit of a yes man. It's true. No worries at all, Tidders. The only reason I hadn't already done it was because I wasn't sure if you were going back to streaming full time or if it was just like you were doing a couple of them whilst you were unwell and needed to like keep your brain going. Because I know when I was sick with the thing that you had, I needed something to keep my brain occupied. But it's good to have you back, Tidders. It's good to have you back streaming. Here's some hot yowling tips. Uh-oh. First off, give me your hand. Goodness gracious. Goth has titty brain. This is true. Here, take my falconer's glove. We got a glove! That is a very good thing to do, Tidders. Okay, we're just going to ignore the game for a minute so I can have this conversation. I have not been a very good representative of taking care of yourself when it comes to streaming and avoiding burnout. We all know this. I work a full-time job and basically stream full-time at this point as well. It's not good for my health, which is why you'll have noticed I've been taking a lot more breaks recently, particularly since Porthos got sick. Because, hey, I'm not getting any younger, and this is a lot of stuff to do. We all have different thresholds. So, this is a message for all you out there that stream, or that want to stream. Never, ever put yourself down by comparing yourselves to what somebody else does in terms of the amount of streaming they do. Set good boundaries for yourself and keep yourself to them. So if you need a certain amount of time each week for yourself, make sure you're getting that. If that means cancelling a couple of streams here and there, or adjusting your schedule completely, do it. Do what is best for you. If you are able to stream and you want to stream, fucking do it. But don't feel like you've got to keep up a specific pace, especially if it's not doing you any favours. If you have to take a long hiatus, take the long fucking hiatus. Do what you need to do. And if you want to come back and you feel ready to come back, don't feel like you have to go straight to 100%. Do as much or as little as you feel comfortable doing. So that's all I'm saying here. And capping it off, it is really great to have you back streaming, Tidders. Tidders is a fantastic streamer, always has been. Lovely, very thirsty community, which is not going to surprise anyone here, I'm sure. But yeah, it's fab that you're in a position where you feel able to stream again, and I'm really, really happy for you because I know you really enjoyed doing it before. But do remember to take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too hard and stick to those boundaries that you've set yourself. Take care of you first and foremost. Hello, Ace Roy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And now that my little PSA is over, I'm going to go back to admiring the shiny glove we've been given. Does this mean we're courting now because they've given us a glove? Is that how that works? I had to stop because I still can't hold a mouse properly. I really hate that I've had to stop exercising 2 weeks into this time I'm going to get it done regime. Unfortunately, that's kind of the way it is, Kramer. Like, I got a really nasty chest infection that was so bad I had to come off of all my meds for 2 weeks. And it floored me for a month. But that was when our boiler broke down. And it was when Porthos got his diagnosis. And my grandmother went into hospital. So everything happened all at once. And I had to take time off of streaming just before that because I was really burnt out. So I took time off from streaming and off from work because I was burnt out. Then all this shit happened in the space of a week. And I had to take time off from streaming again, but couldn't take any more time off from work because I'd taken all of my time off already. And I felt so bad about it because I'd literally just started to get back into a rhythm. And then I had to take like a month off. And now I've just started to get back into a rhythm again, but I've gone, you know what? There's so much shit going on in my life right now. I can't physically do all of this and deal with all of this and still keep my usual persona on stream for all of that time. So I'm just gonna take it as it comes, play it by ear. And I feel like that's probably what you're gonna have to do as well, Kramer. And that's okay. It's fine to sort of pace yourself when you're getting back into something, particularly something like this where it does require a lot of energy and a lot of emotional energy. And you've got other shit going off in the background, you know? Anyway, this is a very nice glove.
Hi, baby. You made it up the stairs.
I have some pets to give you from Kramer. Let's see if I can get you on one of the cameras. It'll be this camera. Nope, that's my desk. There he is. There's the boy.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Hey, buddy. What's the matter? You can sit in your bed? You can sit in your bed?
Thank you for the pets for Porthos, Cypher. I am gonna give him chin scratches, but I'm not gonna fuck about with the camera again because he keeps moving further and further away.
Hey, buddy. Oh, is that nice?
I wish I could bring you up into my chair, but it's a bit too high for you these days.
No.
Oh, there we go. He's on his bed now.
Hi, sweet pea. Hi, sweet pea.
As long as he knows we love him. Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, that's my mouse. We don't want my mouse, though. Birds get really into that texture. It's a good texture. A little bit, yeah.
We need to coerce the little guy to sit
His tushy on this glove. So, I'll tell you a story. I named Django Django because I thought saying Django fetch would be hilarious. Django does not fetch. Porthos also does not fetch. Porthos is more of a lounger. Is that how you spell tuchus? It's how they spell tuchus, but they also say yowl and various other things. It's a quirk of their speech. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce any of this. They like big open air too, so you won't see them inside. You'll also need to do this all at night. Yowls can't stand the sun, but they do like fire. Bring him here when you's ready. I want to see my little boy. He's already on camera. No thank you. I know what your hot yowling tips are. Keep it up, kiddo. Okay, so we hadn't talked to them before. Oh, we've got a chain here. Where are my snippies? There. We're prowling for hooters, we are. Ooh, what's this? What's this, buddy? Take it easy on your butt, please. Oh. Oh no. So we, last week, we got a diary entry from the definitely not actually a doctor that runs this place. I mean, he is actually a doctor, but he's not the kind of doctor he thinks he is. Hi, Kian, welcome in.
Hello.
I'm really glad to hear that, Rocket, and welcome back. Yeah, we got a diary entry from... I've forgotten his name. Dr. Habit, Boris Habit, last week, where it was talking about how he was taking care of this plant, and he would give the plant kisses. It looks suspiciously like somebody close to him may have damaged that plant. Because there's Boris giving the plant kisses. And then somebody came in with a big smile. Ah, Dad. Our dad came, well, his dad came in and broke the plant. Hello, Penguin Sentinel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Now, I have a query. How the heck do we get an owl if we're not allowed outside of our room at night? Or do we actually just have to take the hit to get the owl? Okay, it's been a day, so we can go and talk to that person again. Hi. Ah, do you need me to tell you my hot yowling tips again? Yes. Had an idea for the book. I don't know how to do it. As it involves the female lead relapsing. I've not had that life experience, so will require research. That's an interesting one. I also do not have that life experience, but there may be people within the community that do and are willing to share that information with you on the Discord. That's a tricky one, though. Oh, well, that's gross. There was a box of tissues hidden behind my work computer, which has been downstairs all week, so I can see that open space now. And because it was hidden behind my work computer, the top tissue had gotten covered in dust, and I've had to throw it in the bin. Because, yeah, putting dust straight up your nose seems like a sensible plan. Oh, bye, Porthos. Back to me now. Oh, cool, Kian. Okay, we've got to use the falconer's glove. It's got to be out here. Perhaps in the fun fair downstairs. We'll have to do it at night. Maybe we can do it in the evening before bedtime. They like fire. There is a little tire fire downstairs in the fun fair, so maybe that's where we go for that. A hat. Someday scryed its curse. What trek? Oh, right, yes. You are the air quotes foreigner. And we need the quick translate for talking to you. My hat. Someone buried my hat under the tree. Ah, yes, that's right. We have to go and dig your hat up. Not like this, we don't. Okay. So it seems like a lot of the stuff we need to do is downstairs. We've also got some things in here we need to try and do. I wonder, now that we've got the glove... No, we can't do anything with the contract. We need to deface the contract in some way. We've made so many folks happy. Mystery hat. Hooray. I wonder if you can dig that up right at the beginning, like as soon as you get the trowel. Because if you can, that's like some proper speedrun strat right there. So there's a little fire over here. So I'm wondering if that's how we attract the owl. What did you want to do again? Hi. Screen's still terrifying the swimmy things. Ah, yes, we needed to break the screen. I haven't figured that one out yet. Because the golf ball doesn't seem to be able to hit the screen. But let's give that person their hat. Find it. And now, where's that quick translate gone? My dear, no one but you understands me. What's up, Porthos? Do you need to go out? Okay, yeah, they're done. They're happy. She's happy.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
Punch lots of heads.
Hello
Punch
there.
20 more heads. That's harsh. Hey, Soup, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh.
Revolution. Okay. So this is going to be an easy one. But it seems like Porthos really needs to go outside. So I am going to have to step away. I know we've only been live for half an hour, but I'm just going to kick the break off now because it's going to take him a few minutes anyway. And that way you don't have to suffer through a break in another 30 minutes time when I'll probably be here to actually do something. So Little bit early, but grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, and I'll see you as soon as Porthos has done what he needs to do. Okay? BRB. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
And sinew.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today.
High alert.
Butt shot. I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no! Do not rub your eye during the speedrun. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to. But they do. They fill you with the faults they had. And add some extra. Just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats. Who half the time were soppy stern. And half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself. That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm back. Hello, uplifting yumminess. I hope you're doing well today.
That is absolutely adorable, Soup. Just reading the rest of your message from when you came in. That is so cute. I love that. Oh, thank you, Pudlord. While I was outside with Porthos, I was just thinking again about how wonderful you've all been since he got sick. And I just wanted to say another massive, massive thank you for all of your support. But also, thank you to everyone that's donated towards his fundraiser. Because at the moment, there's enough in there that we can afford to get him painkillers for the next sort of 4 months, which is absolutely fantastic. So thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you for helping us keep him happy and comfortable. Soup, thank you for contribution to the Resist or Serve challenge, and Poirot, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Oh.
I'll steal your kidneys. That's a bit harsh. Go ahead, drink my tears. Wow. Okay, so everyone's gonna say... Oh gosh, okay. Soup, thank you for the treat for the bar staff and for the scritches for Porthos. He has just come back upstairs. Hi, sweetheart. Takes him a little while to get up the stairs now. Poirot, Kian, thank you very much for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge, which is now sitting at a surprisingly healthy 13%. Porthos, you can go on your bed. No, not under my desk, sweetheart. There's nothing under there for you. Hey.
Porthos, come on. You can do it. There we go. Hi, buddy.
There's some pets from Wids.
That's a good boy. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That's good, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's good. No, you can't have the treat for the bar staff. Funnily enough, I found a gummy worm in the garden whilst I was letting him out, and I was just like, how did this get here? Like, if Porthos had stolen it from my office, he absolutely would have just eaten the damn thing. So I think somebody must have thrown it into our garden. I'm just really lucky that P didn't find it, because that would not be easy for him to digest, and he does not need that kind of stuff in his system right now. Gummy worm in its natural habitat, absolutely. Speaking of which, the treat for me was a gummy worm. I'll leave you with Porthos Cam for a bit. You don't need to see me. Let's adjust it so you can see him properly. I'd be okay with my garden being a gummy garden. That would mean I'd never have to mow the lawn again. Hopefully a fresh gummy worm. Yes, the one I found in the garden went in the bin. I may identify with raccoons, but I'm not that much of a trash panda. Oh, they sad-faced. Kid, I'm like 10 feet tall, come on. Yeah, and? Golly, watch it, you'll knock someone's teeth out. I like that it's keeping track of how many people I've punched in the face. Hey! Cut it out, you're getting my shot.
Oh.
Hey! Keep those mitts away from my fair complexion. I, like, totally deserve that. Oh, no you don't. I'm just really trying to make everyone here happy, and that means doing mean things sometimes. Oh, a new smell! Pain! I love this guy, he's so weird. Oh sure, kick a dog while he's down, honk. Oh, I'm sorry. You deserve a punch in the face. Put him up, pansy. It's a flower, idiot. Not a chance. Is that not a chance I'll turn you into a vampire because you punched me in the face? Damn it.
Hey,
Are you ready for the answer? No, I want to punch you in the face. There we go. Grr. If you aren't careful, I'll shift into wolf form. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Can we... Oh, don't you dare. Back here I'm safe from bullies like you. Okay. It was worth a shot. Pain smells an awful lot like iron and blood. Yeah, it does. Sometimes it smells like electricity.
Ew.
I didn't know you liked me like that. Oh boy. Ow! Take your negative attitude elsewhere, please. Ow! Oh, we were supposed to find her glasses that are on the rooftop. We need 3 more. One. Hee, you're powerful just like me. 2. I'm far too strong to be deterred by a baby punch like that. And... there we go. You're trying to rob little old me? Unprofessional, y'all. Got the puppy a new toy. It's a treat-giving toy made out of plastic bottle with a rag rope. Fits in the neck of the bottle. She's trying to work out how to get the treats out and is getting a bit frustrated. Ah, yeah. See, the problem with Porthos when it comes to... oh, he's moved. He has fled, and I hadn't realised. Sorry about that. The problem with Porthos when it comes to those kind of toys is that he gets frustrated and then he just breaks them. He just brute forces any puzzle toy we give him if he doesn't get what he wants out of it quickly enough. This is the one problem with bully breeds. Like, he's smart enough to solve the puzzles. He's just too lazy to bother doing it, so he breaks them instead. Nice. Next. Burn this. Rubber stuff I stole. Revolution. That's a long way down. She's got a little bit of bully in her, so I'm worried that's going to be her next choice. And as her other half is husky, choosing violence is always an option. Wow, you've just got like the drama queen special there, don't you? Bully and husky? Heckers. I wanted to make artichoke dip, so I tried to get a hold of an artichoke, which is more difficult than you'd think. I was at the entire foods grocery store, and after asking the butcher for the 4th time where the artichokes were, altercations occurred, and security had to escort me out. I stubbed my toe on the automatic doors on the way out. That happened every time I tried to purchase an artichoke. Not the security guard part, just the toe stubbing. Somewhere, somehow, in any grocery mart, I go and stub my toe. It's never the same toe either. Sometimes big, sometimes pinky, sometimes that middle left toe gets stubbed. I don't know what that word's supposed to be. 2. Oh, it's 2. I see. My feet hurt all the time. My doctor says it's because I have scoliosis, but I say, you know what? It's because I'm constantly stubbing my toes at grocery stores. I still want to make artichoke dip. I have no idea what this has to do with anything, but I'm glad it's here. What a breed. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, the plastic bottle on its own is hours of fun. Yep. We used to have a border collie, and she loved plastic bottles. To stop her going back inside when I take out into the garden, the toilet, she worked out the cat flap, and so would shoot back in. I had to stand there with the lead on her as she screamed the street down. Yep, that sounds about right. That's the husky in her coming out, for sure. Okay. Border collies are insane. They absolutely are. I loved Tess, though. She was such a lovely dog. She got grumpy in her old age. And very smelly. But that's just what dogs do, I guess. Bye-bye, strange rubber ducky. We have disposed of the duck. I'm gonna get myself killed with this, but... There! Did you see it? Did I get it? No. Got you! I got it! I caught the owl! I'm gonna get penalised for not going to bed on time. Oh no. Oh no. Staying up late is bad for your spirit and smile. I mean, doesn't seem to be an issue for mine. Listen to your elders, silly. The habitat is my domain. Now rest. Shh. Do you hear that? Now back to your daily PSA. I love the horror elements of this game so much. You didn't get to bed and slept in late. Mood. 14 members have been cheered up, 8 members remain unhappy. We're getting there. I hope you ain't tired already. Come back later for a snooze, partner. One of the first times we walked Django, we had someone come out of their house thinking a woman was being attacked. Oof. Max, the dog we had before, was a border collie mix. He was special. Had 2 border collies, lovely dogs, even if they were my brother's, who was not a good owner, but they were just, they wanted love. Yeah. Tess was particularly fond of playing fetch. She would play fetch for hours and hours on end. Your arms would be falling off by the time she was done with you, and she still wouldn't be done with you. She was one of those kind of dogs. Somebody suggested we get her some chickens to herd. Our border collie went to the mother-in-law's because I'll walk her and she'll lose weight. She is now very chonky and no-necked. Grandparents be spoiling. Yeah, my mum does that with Porthos. She's very good about it, though. Other than when she comes to visit and lets him lick her face. Like, the treats and things she gets him, she always makes sure to get him things that aren't going to set his allergies off. She bought him a new bed at Christmas, which he absolutely loves and has been an absolute boon with the way his legs have been, because it's like an orthopedic bed as well. And it's got little arms on it so that he can rest his head on it, because he likes to rest his head slightly higher than the rest of his body. So yeah, it's just like all round perfect for him. And yeah, my mum's very good like that. Look at this little guy! Look at him! He's adorable! A yowl for you. Oh, look! Oh my lord, is that... It's amazing. Can't believe mine eyes. You've truly outdone yourself, Flower Kid. My little boy has arrived. I think I'll name him Rice Pilaf. Hello, Rice Pilaf. We have made 15 inhabitants happy. Barbara Luddington! What a great name! It's wonderful to meet you, Barbara. Who are you? Questionette. Tim Tam. I think we already know who you are, but oh well. Yeah, Lulia Fame. That was the one. Okay, we're looking for a pair of glasses. Unless I already picked them up and forgot about it. Let's have a look. No, I did not. Interesting. Ah! Yes, the photographer said that an umbrella fell. So if we can find the umbrella that goes here... We don't already have it, do we? Me just rummaging through my inventory like, shit, do we already have this? Can I put the detector in there? No. I am really reticent to give the janitor's ID to our friend up here, whose name I've forgotten. Because I feel like that's going to progress the story in a way that we can't come back from. But I'm not sure. Ah, you found him. But I don't think this will work on the scanner. Okay. That ID card photo is mucho faded. We'll need a new picture of Wallace. See if you can snag a photo for the retina scanner. I know you can do it. Okay, so we've not progressed the plot any further. That's good. Nothing says comfort like a warm, pulsing bed. Ominous. In my experience, beds don't pulse. Okay. So we need to find a way to deface... Oh, I have an idea.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hey, Pom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think waterbeds pulse? I always saw waterbeds as more like wobbling, like a jelly. But yeah, I suppose they could pulse. Okay, the pasty brush did not help us out here. We put the free fortune on it? No. I think it's something to do with this photosensitive thing, and I do think it's something we can't do until we've made the photographer happy. So, things we need to do. Find some way of breaking or turning off this screen. Find the teacher's glasses. Take a photograph of a butt. Take a photograph of Wallace. I still feel that contract looming over me. I can't reach it through the bars, but maybe you can mess it up another way. Photosensitive. I wonder what it means. Yeah, so I'm on the right track with it being related to the photosensitive thing, but I don't know what we're supposed to do because I tried pointing my camera at it. And that did nothing, which would suggest that it does require us to have got the camera upgrade that the photographer was telling us about. What about you? What hints can you give me? I just remembered I was totally looking around that art gallery on the roof the other day. Maybe I looked at that art so hard they fell off. Okay, so it's in the gallery. I'm still thinking about that owl. It's so cute. I heard tell of a boy living in the walls of the habitat. A shy little guy he is. I bet he lives in a real damp, dark place. The darkest around. In fact, if you got a photo, it might be just the thing to cover that there camera. Ah, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that the characters give you additional hints if you, if you go back and talk to them. Like, if you're really stuck with something, like I was with this, because I genuinely thought we had to break it. I didn't think we had to, like, do this again. There we go. Why, that dark screen. I don't know what you did, but it looks just like the deep ocean. Fish are loving it. In fact, it's a silver-nosed Gumby carp. A big one too. Tell you what, I'll dedicate this catch to you. Here. Oh, we got a fishing rod. You made an old man real happy today. I see what he did there. Okay, so we've now got a fishing rod, which we might actually be able to use to rescue the umbrella. So this could be exactly what we need to blow the rest of our happiness tasks wide open. That hurt my soul. Yeah, you and me both. And this is how we get the picture of the butt. It was a great line! Oh dear. Because there's the massive fish. Got a photo of what? Why, this is... This is the most beautiful butt I've ever seen. She's humble too. Such jokes are great to cast. Well done.
You serious?
Yeah. I love Mold Breaker. It's such a cute little game. We may play it on this channel at some point. Because it's free! For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about here, Mold Breaker is a game that is being run by members of the Bad Run Club, where you play a little platypus made of bread. It's a cute little platformer, but it's also free on Steam. Can't imagine where you discovered such an impeccable booty. Your photography abilities are off the charts. You could have a career in this. I've just the thing for you. We got a flashy cam, there we go. Thank you, I'm going to bed now before I get in trouble again. Bless the ass. 17 members have been cheered up, 5 members remain unhappy. We're so close now, chat. So close. The bed has been hitting on us since day 1, Cypher. It's horrifying. I hate that I have to sleep in the damn thing. Oh, we didn't tell them that we'd,
Yeah.
Rad. The evil is defeated. Next. Staring contest. Start. Word. Now, take these. Lose the evidence. Okay. Maybe I can burn them again? But first things first, we need to go to the gallery. Perhaps we need the flashy cam for this. Okay, maybe not. I don't see any glasses in here. Ah! Oops. There they are. I genuinely thought they were just part of the picture. Wrong way. But excuse me, pickle friend. There you go. Yay! I'm gonna try and lose the evidence into the water. No. Let's try and burn it. Oh! Can we? What was that smoke billowing? Lovely Martha is chugging along now. Just need the perfect gift for something that really captures her essence. That was weird. Hello, Hans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we can't take a photo of her. We can't burn that. We can't burn that. No worries at all. I hope the headache dissipates soon. Nothing worse than a headache, especially on a Sunday, in my opinion. Ooh. Ah, yes, it looks so good. I can see myself in the reflections of the bottles. Hey, delivery flower, you look pretty good. You know, I ought to reward you. Do you want a kiss? Okay. Get ready. think I'm supposed to do something here and I don't know what. So let's leave that for now. Let's go and use the shiny new camera we've got on the contract and see what happens. Oh! It's blank now. I guess it's photosensitive ink. Oh my word, little flower. I feel something. You must have broken the contract. Oh no. Did Dr. Habit cry? I don't think so. You must have grown up an awful lot since last week, huh? Oh well, at least I can move on now. Sing real songs again, instead of eeny meeny miny molar. Thank you, little flower. I feel relaxed now. I think I'll hang around for a few more days. I've made some good friends here. Cool. That's everybody in here, all nice and happy. Hey, Tabby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can we lose this in the acid? No. In here? No. In here. Can I just give them back? Ah, my puffers. Huh. So that's where they got off to. I should really get rid of these. Thanks, Flower Kid. Okay, so who is the owner of the lipstick? Is that our singer? Perchance. Guess not. Oh, it must be the lady on the roof. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Tabby. I hope the aches dissipate soon. My lipstick. Did that tiny beast child steal this again? Yeah. I thought so. Now I can finally take some decent headshots.
Yeah.
Accomplice. Thanks. Reward? Patsy. October 45, 1988. I don't think that's a real date. They don't appreciate us. After all we do, fix and glue and mend, and make broken people whole. They hate us. We build their smiles, fix their teeth, make them shine and sparkle, and they do not even thank us, just scream and runsies away. I do not want to be part of this unfair system. Why give sad people false smiles? They hog their little teeth to themselves. No sharing grins with the world, while there are so many happy folks who do not have the teeth to smile with, like me. My mind is made up. I will not be a dentist. Period. Be habit. I remember that day well. It was the date of the event. sure it was. Okay, so we've got another diary entry there. We've only got one person up here who isn't happy. Did I hear the telltale sounds of it getting close to bedtime? Where's my watch? It is getting late. But I don't care. Everyone here's happy. We've just got this guy to make happy now. I think Wallace is already happy as well. Even if you need to dig around in the trash or worse. Yes, please. I feel like it's something to do that with that. Oh, you've found yourself some paste. I guess if you got the nastiest teeps around, this is what you need. If you somehow don't know how to use this, hold her out and move her back and forth on the teats. Make sure you're up close and personal. Do you need to hear that again? No. Is it the flower? I couldn't pick the flower up before, but maybe it's the flower. Couldn't pick the teeth up in here either, could I? No. Not right now. I'm busy. Okay, that did nothing. Can't do anything with it. So odd. Like, it knows it's there, but I just don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Because that does nothing. So I need to get a new picture of Wallace. I've got a flash now. Hi. Of course, we've got flash on the camera now, which we only were able to attain obtained by taking a photo of Wallace without Flash. So of course it stands to reason that now we can actually get a proper picture of him. It is bedtime now though, so we're gonna rush back to our bed. I wonder how quickly you can get this game done, like how many in-game days you can do it in, if you know exactly what you need to do and when. 2 members remain unhappy. We're so close. So close. Someone planning a speedrun? Not strictly planning to speedrun this, but I'm intrigued as to how fast you can do it. Okay, we can't take a picture of her from here. I was wondering if that was the trick to, honouring her, as it were. Ah, you pulled it off, hey! Now we've only got 1 unhappy inhabitant left. You're real special, Flower Kid. Alright. I can have the tunnel to his office unlocked tomorrow, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna get pretty wild. If you've got any unfinished business with your new friends here, I can totally wait. Things are gonna get pretty crazy, I think. So would you like me to unlock the tunnel? Not yet. I need to figure out what to do about that other inhabitant first. No problem, Flower Kid. Do what you're gonna do. Okay. He keeps talking about, like, digging around in the trash. So is there anywhere else I can dig around? Oh, it's not the toilet, is it? I have to dig around in the toilet. Yeah. My. This is perfect. So beautiful. Looks just like her. I'm getting choked up. Thank you. I'm a good businessman, so I'll pay you with this treasure I found in the garbage fire. And we got another diary entry. That'll be the last one, I assume. Run along now. March 11th, 1990. I had that dream again. Oh goodness, I saw all the happy people with crooked smiles. And the frownies hiding full sets of pretty pearly whites. I awoken feeling determined and with an idea that is big. I will create my magnus opus. I will change the way the world smiles. I will fix this. Okay, so now that we've done that, someone's got to confront habit, and I think it's got to be you. So, would you like me to unlock the tunnel? Yes, please. If anything goes sour, you can always come back here and try again. You sure you're ready to get to the bottom of this? Yes. Okay. I know you're going to make things right. Just a piece of advice? Don't breathe in too heavily when the sun rises. Be careful, Flower Kid, and good luck. So that's that for tomorrow. So we can just chill for the rest of this day. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our room. And we're going to fast forward time. Because we've got so much of this day left. Don't huff the smile gas, yeah.
You are accused of heresy on 3 counts.
Hi Grox, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, here we go. Am I live? Oh god, look at all the teeth in his gob. Ew. Dear hippity hoppity you all. Hello James, welcome in. An unfortunate turn of events has accelerated our plans. It has come to my attention that some of your fellow habitations are feeling happy already. In fact, they felt so content that they left the habitat last night. Whoever convinced these sad people to smile, shame on you. I am the smile expert. I say when you're happy. Not some flower delivery scamp. The big event won't be the same without them. But it's too late to turn back now. You know, Martha is kicking into full gear. Clouds are rising up, up, up to make you giggle. You may feel a little woozish, but there's no need to panic. No need to come find me. Simply stay in bed, breathe in deeply, and smile for me. One last time. Yes, you did. I think it was during one of Garlips's streams. But it's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well today. 0 members remain. 22 members have left the habitat. Oh, you're awake. Good morning, you. The big event is finally here. As promised, the air is full of smiles and giggles. Breathe in deep and let the fun times hit. Oh god. Hey, where are you going? Stay in bed. No drift off. No. No. Oh, I can't get up the stairs because of that. Hee 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 hee. Oh, where is it then? It must be down here somewhere. That's all closed off. Can I go this way? Look at everyone having fun. Look, they are oh so... I can't keep up with the reading on this stuff. Is it this way? It's this way. There we go. Those broken habitations don't know what's about to happen. You've always been a troublemaker. You just go back, we can forget this happened, I promise. Nope. No turning back now. It's clobbering time. Where are you? This is your last warning. Turn around and maybe I'll be nice to you. It's so fucking dark. Oh, we can't do that with the boxing glove. We have to use our actual hand. Well, there's no turning back now. I'm ready. Welcome to my world. Doctor is in, so please wait. The doctor will see you now. Good morning, you drowsy pants. Oh my god, this is the most we've ever seen of ourselves. Our hands are literally flowers. Look who it is. Why, it is you. And me. Have you guessed yet whom I am? Yes. That's right. I'm no ordinary doctor. I'm a beautiful, glowing dentist. I see that look in your eyes. Are you starstruck? No. Well then, allow me to explain my own brilliance. This place has a very particular purpose, Flower Child. I want to make everyone happy. Not just the habitat, silly head. Not 5, 12, or even 20 folks. I'm going to bring joy to everyone there is. Listen up close. It all has to start with a smile. One smile can turn into 2 dozens, or even hundreds. And maybe, just maybe, if you had a smile big enough, you could cheer up the whole world. I need more teeth, Flower Child. That's the only way I get the globe to grin. If smiles are contagious, then I am a bioweapon. You sad little townsfolk go about your lives, frowning and hiding your teeth. You don't use them, so who cares if you lose them? I'll use your teeth for the greater good. Just like they say, you must crack a few chickens to make an omelette. Now, where did I leave my breathoscope? I'll be back in a moment, Flower Brat. You just sit tight. Ew. Can we share that? No, we can't. Seven 4081. How do I... Seven... Oh, fuck. Seven... Shit. 7 4 0 8 1. I'm free. I'm not sure if there's any purpose. Oh, there is. Oh, fuck. I fell. we go. Oh! Good night, flower hero. Can we...
Oh, he's
I didn't know things would turn out this way. But I guess some crazy stuff must have happened in there. I guess I can't blame you for that. You probably had your best intentions and things just fell apart. I mean, at least everyone's safe now. Who knows what habit would have done with us if Martha chugged any longer. Ugh, shudder. I mean, could things have possibly worked out differently, you think? I think they could have, yeah. Oh, well. If only life had an undo button. But you saw his last video. You know better than anyone. Habit was unhinged. He could have hurt you, or even more people. As my friend Ronbo says, celebi. Sometimes you just have to kill a guy, I guess. But I won't tell anyone. My lips are zipped. You better get out of here. I hope I'll see you again soon. It's a big world outside the habitat. Good luck out there. I was hoping that the reason I switched to the hand instead of the glove at the end there was to see if I could grab him and stop him from falling, but it wouldn't let me. So maybe I should have done that sooner. Just make sure you've got somewhere to put the bodies if you have to kill a guy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, this place looks a lot different when you can actually see where you're going. So I guess the reason everything was getting fuzzy at bedtime is because he was pumping us full of laughing gas in our sleep. Which is just fucking horrifying, but... Everybody's gone. It's so quiet here. The door's open. Shit. And there it is. We finished Smile Forming. That was really good. Like, the horror elements were just enough to make it very unsettling at the right times, but, you know, it's a really nicely put together game. The puzzles were really well designed. I appreciate the hint system being embedded into the game, and very much a... what's the word I'm looking for here? Like an opt-in. Because you literally just get hints if you ask for them. You can get hints about specific items by going to the fortune teller, or you can go up to a specific character to get a hint about their specific quest. Yeah, that was really good. Really good sound design, really good character design. I loved the Dr. Habit puppet. It was really good. Really, really good. say to everybody that if we finished that as quickly as I expected we would be moving on to a different point and click. I installed it last night. It's fucking huge. I was surprised by how big it is. We're going to be playing some Harold Halibut today, which is... It's received very mixed reviews from people, but it's something that I have wanted to play since it was announced, because it's stop motion. It's a stop motion point and click adventure game. And you all know how much I love stop motion. So it's very much a this is my hole, it was made for me kind of situation. But yeah, it's not received the best reviews. So I was a little bit concerned about picking it up for full price. But thankfully it was on sale as part of the Steam spring sale. As part of the Steam spring sale. So I picked it up last week. Yeah, Smile for me was really, really good. I've really enjoyed my time with this. Very glad that I played it on stream with you all. And last week, after we finished up, I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about it all week. Because I was just like, okay, how's it going to play out at the end? What do we need to do for those last couple of puzzles? It's been really, really fun. Very cool game, yeah. So let's quit out of that. And we do already have a nomination poll for Smile for Me up on the Discord, but Chibi has posted to say that you can nominate it right in there. Okay. Let's get our next game up and running. Oh, gotta love it when the game capture automatically picks up the new game. Be nice if I could type. Tech working as intended. It'll never catch on. It tends to be if the two games are on the same engine, it just automatically picks up that it's a game running on the same engine, and therefore it needs to pick up the screen capture. Torpor, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I'll deal with that as soon as I've finished updating the stream details. It's a blue watermelon slice. Thank you. Oh. No mouse. I guess this is another controller game. Oh, you know what we've not done? Oh wow, that's yeah, this is definitely a controller game. That's quite a few controls. What have we got in the audio section? Got to check our accessibility settings out, don't we? Let's have the music volume down at 8 and the SFX down at 9, because that means dialogue's always going to take precedence over everything else, which will make hearing people speaking easier, hopefully. Oops. Graphics. We're going to leave everything as is. I think. Display. Okay, so we've not got any options for like subtitles or anything like that, so fingers crossed subtitles are just a standard part of the game. Otherwise that's going to count against it in my opinion. Pretty audio.
Hello there.
Hi Cyborg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's very stylish. Reminds me a little bit of House. For anyone that's seen that. Or The House, is it? It's a stop motion anthology film. It's very good.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
Actually at a stop motion puppet fair yesterday and one of the animators from the house was there and talked a bit. That's so cool, Pom!
Fell foul of the end user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Well then.
The year after. Then, in 13,760 AC, we enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign, Got Water. Castle Chop oversaw the introduction of digital real-time in 15,000...
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant... because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
All-water-led renewal projects, such as
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
there were the dark times.
Right?
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
What?
And slowly but surely,
What?
light returned.
Oh, Harold,
That seems
here you
sus.
are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Of course you do.
Please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
It was very weirdly worded. Maybe I'm just, like, really suspicious of this shit right now because we just got off the back of Smile For Me. But, you know, any kind of PSA that's weirdly worded is just gonna put my hackles up for a bit, I think.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Perhaps known more commonly as...
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time...
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
I really like the animation for him walking. Like, the turn's really good as well. Characters are really nicely designed. Oh, is that like a hologram? But like a cardboard cutout hologram. That's so weird. I love it. Can we go in here? No. See, I'm playing Outer Worlds again, and this game is
I was
giving
never
me
in
the
a
same
daydream,
vibes.
just... The other stuff was boring.
Harold,
Mood.
I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the
he
clouds
was, yeah.
or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
Eesh. I'm sorry, Professor.
Tabby, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. Oh, that's cool. Can we go in? Yeah. Central Station or a district. We're only allowed to go home, but I don't know which one is home.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Oh dear, yeah, that's fair.
You have arrived.
I like us dinner.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact
This is neat.
making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall...
Now we need to go to the lab district, from what
So will we get
Professor
discounts on
said.
the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
As of yet, there is no discount scheme in place, as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
Pom,
So
thank
what
you for
can
contributing
you
to the
comment
Resist or
on?
Serve challenge.
I am authorised to comment on the nature of the tube closure, which is that all water have had to close the line temporarily for improvement works.
Yes, you said that. Have these improvements been carried out before?
I cannot say if the exact same optimizations have been made to another line.
So what can you comment on?
I can confirm that there is no discount scheme in place, and that we believe the fares to be fair.
So who calculates the fair price?
I can't
This game was
comment
clearly
on the
made by
pricing
Londoners.
strategy, I'm afraid,
I am getting
sir.
that vibe, yeah.
I'm just a travel secretary.
This is ridiculous. Can I talk to your manager?
Certainly, sir. If you'd just like to go to the all-water public office and make a managerial communication meeting request with Secretary 24 there. The reason, sir, is that all water have had to close the line temporarily for
Okay, so that's the beginning of the conversation
Why
again.
isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall long-term...
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I am glad that it's got captions inbuilt. Like, even though we didn't have the option for them, that they're just there by
But
default.
Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
This game is
I know I drift off
exceptionally
a bit
pretty.
sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right? Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great.
This is a
And
really
it's
good
the
way to do
rightmost
the
button
menu
to go back,
navigation.
right?
Indeed. And I'll see you
tutorial.
at the Agora arcades when you're done.
That was a very good little tutorial embedded into the game there. Bravo. Bravo, devs. CompuBud is friend-shaped unlike everyone else here. Yeah, they're being kind of mean to Harold so far. I want to look at this little friend over here. It seems I'm not allowed to, but it looks like it might be like a dinosaur robot, and I'm down with that. Now, one of the complaints I've seen levied against this game is that you can't interact with a lot of the stuff in the background, which obviously in a lot of point-and-click adventure games, to help with the world building, you are basically given free rein to interact with things that are around you, even if they're completely inconsequential. So I can understand why people would be upset about that, but I also, if I understand correctly, this isn't stop motion animated in engine. This is like actual stop motion animation. It's not CG stop motion, it's true stop motion. It's literal physical stop motion animation, which they have then put into the game engine. So I can understand why, perhaps, especially considering this game's like, I think it's 70 gig or something like that in size as it is. I can understand why perhaps they haven't gone the extra lengths to animate and record voice lines for a bunch of things in the background. This is a fucking massive game. I was horrified when I saw how big it was. This is possibly the largest point-and-click adventure game I've ever played. So yeah, I can appreciate why people would be upset that you can't interact with a lot of things in the background unless they're actually necessary for the gameplay. Oh. We're gonna hear a funny noise, because I forgot to do something. And I haven't taught Chibi not to make noises when I say something, when I post something with no in it. Sorry about that. But now we won't have the content warning for Smile For Me hanging around for Harold Halibut. I don't know what the content warnings for this are, but I don't think we need to worry too much about that with this game. From what I understand. We'll see.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Okay, so we need to find some fish food. From somebody called Cyrus. It's nice that it makes it very clear what we can and can't interact with, I will say. I like how he doodles in the notepad part of his compubud. So it's Professor Moreau, I guess. Clean the filter station, like always. Okay. And we need to ask Cyrus about fish food so that we can feed the fish. It does appear to... It's a little laggy. I've got this running on my M2. So... Oh. Hello. Oh, would you look at that? Can't do anything with it though. Welcome back in. Definitely not Moreau, yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Didn't mean to do that. Let's put that away. Now let's leave it there, fuck it. Unless, no, he's already doing it. Can I go through the door? There. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Indeed, Tabby, indeed. I don't know where the guy we've got to ask about the fish food is. And we've got a break. So, Now it's a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff, and I will see you in 3 minutes after I have done the same. See you in 3.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to. Just
Look at
fucking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before! This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Sit down and watch me stream Loom today. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom!
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now,
So we haven't
before
actually...
I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
There's a lunatic car?
Forgot he says that.
Who is it now?
Feeling a little called out right now. HobbyTan is literally max confirmed. I mean... I can't really argue with that, can I? Chat, don't fail me now. Hello everyone, welcome back from the break. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Apologies for being slightly delayed there. It took me 2/3 of that break to figure out how to get out of my chair without disturbing Porthos, who has gone to sleep on his blanket right behind my chair. I did take a photograph. It is in the Discord stream text chat channel if anybody wants to laugh at my suffering. I really needed the bathroom and was just like, how am I going to do this without upsetting the dog? But I managed it. Oh, Cypher, thank you for the contribution towards the Resist or Serve challenge. Right, let's go and see a man about some fish food. I don't think it's this way. Can we run? Oh, we can zoom in. Okay. There's the run button. Is it a toggle? Let's do some control testing. It is not a toggle. And I didn't see any option to make it a toggle in the settings. So, oh, maybe he's in the lounge, actually.
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well,
it is
who
indeed,
knows?
Kian, and from what I
Diego from
understand,
Health
it's
Services said he
not
heard
computer-generated
something about the
stop motion
reveal
either.
of something important.
Which is the main reason that I wanted to play it. And also goes a ways to explaining why the game is so hefty in terms of its size. Sun Tzu's Ask?
What is Sun Tzu's Ashk?
Yes.
Ashk.
Sun Tzu's Ashk. Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board.
Oh, thank you for the...
I thought season 18 was bad.
Hydrate.
Well, with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime.
Spontaneously flushed down the tube with
brings you to the lounge, anyway.
What brings you to the lounge, anyway?
I don't know
Would
why
you
I'm
guess that the
saying these
tubes to
things.
The
He's
utility
clearly going to
district
say
and
them.
the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
a breakfast table, warm morning hues shining from your natural light emitter, steaming coffee in big mugs, crystal chalices with pulpy fruit juice, crispy
Oh, they even modelled the bathrooms. So we're seeing a little hint of how they're doing things here, because Harold's legs are disappearing into the scenery at the background there. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, it's just one of those things that will happen with this kind of setup. You can't account for everything. It feels like we should be able to pick that cloth up, but maybe we don't need it yet, so we're not allowed to.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, Jace. Welcome in. You can have one of these. Hope you're doing well today.
You serious?
Okay, so that's the filtration pump. We do need to clean the filtration pump, so... Botanical concepts and observatory. Can we go to the observatory? No. Oh, check that out. Very nice. I know I'm a simple creature, but that's good. That's some good stuff right there. And that's not just like a shadow that they've put in, because there's, if you turn at the right point, you can see little hints of the claymation underneath. So they have literally just done the lighting here to fully backlight him. It was very cool. Very, very cool. It's a nice little detail. Oh, okay. We found my favorite room in the entire place already. Nothing is going to top this. It has plants. It's a tiny little room with nice lighting, cozy music, and plants. It's perfect.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brat. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about
I kind of love this
it's about
guy.
nutrition. You want their gills to function optimally,
He's got a
don't we?
#1 dad
And their victims
baseball
to
cap.
express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Okay, so...
Oh. Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Who?
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something.
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
Ooh. Fascinating. So, Sai has a #1 dad baseball cap and a hastily or clumsily embroidered smiley face on his knitted jumper. What's betting that was done by one of his kids? And he's just like a proper Maze Hughes kind of parent, like a proper proud dad. He's clearly a little scatterbrained. I'm really appreciating the storytelling that's going on in the designs and the environment so far. That's a tentacle. Hello. Hello, tentacle. Like, we've just got a little bit of a breadcrumb of plot. We've just got a little breadcrumb of what's probably going to be the overarching plot there, but just in terms of the way the characters look and the stuff that's going off in the background, there's been so much world building already and so much character building. It's really, really nice to see. Oh, wow. Check out the lighting in here. This game is so damn pretty. Jeez, oh. Okay, we can't interact with that. We can't go in there. Now that's lighting. I know, right? This is so nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
Clean as a whistle again.
I think they are, Kian, yeah. So I think the way they've done this, if I remember rightly, I watched a video about it when it first came out, because this is something I've been following since it was initially announced for, I think, fairly obvious reasons for anybody that knows me even a little bit. I think the way they've done this is they built the physical sets, they built the physical character models, and they did all of the like the standard animation using the physical sets and the physical character models. And then they've layered the animations for the physical characters onto the physical sets in engine. And then added a little bit of CG for the lighting and stuff like that, which is basically how, with the exception of the character and set layering, you would do it for a stop motion movie. Because obviously in stop motion movie you'd be animating the characters inside the sets that they're in. But yeah, I think they've done a lot of work to basically make this as close to an actual stop motion animation as it can get as a video game, which is really quite impressive. Can we go in there? No, we can't go in there. There's a little red light up in the corner there, so I assume that means... Did we do the thing that CompuBud tells us we need to do? Oh, look at his new doodles! Oh, very cool. So as we go through the game, I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna doodle about what we've learned, which is really cute. I love that. And it tells us a lot about Harold's character. We've already been told that he's kind of flighty and isn't very interested in what he's been made to do. Okay, yeah, we've only got the one task now, which is feeding the fish. We've done everything else we need to do. But having that, him sort of doodling everything that happens to him whilst he's going around doing his daily tasks, as, oh, I didn't notice that when we were here before. I'll finish the first thought and then we'll come back to what's caught my attention. Yeah, having him doodle the people he encounters and the conversations he has as we're going through the game is a really nice additional layer on top of that character building that we've already had. Because it's one thing to say, oh yes, you're very flighty and you do this all the time and you don't pay any attention and you find everything in life boring. It's another thing to show it through the character's actions. And it's really difficult to do that kind of thing when somebody else is in control of the character. So having him, as we go through the game, just doodling shit in his work notebook is fantastic. It's a really good way of representing that more lackadaisical approach to things. Now, the thing that caught my attention. Look at the floor as we walk past the toilet here. And look at the puddle of water that is underneath this window. Porthole, if you prefer. And in front of the toilet door. Look at the way the lights move and the reflections change as we move around this bit of ground. That is so good. That is fantastic. It's very subtle, as it should be, but that's really nice. Oh dear, he's having a bit of trouble going up the stairs. We'll let him off. Right, let's go feed the fishies. Yeah, same, Cypher. Same. And the fish swimming around in the tank is so nice as well.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served. Okay, Herald Bot Diagnostic Report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
What a nerd. See, another perfect little example of him, just, like, trying to make his life more exciting for himself, more interesting. And we're back where we started. This is our room. So we live in the lab. And there's what looks like a doodle of a bunny rabbit on the wall. We have doodled a bunny. I would love a view like that. Yeah, you and me both. Uh-oh. Okay, chat, I have lost you. I'm hoping that the stream hasn't gone down. It doesn't look like the stream's gone down, but all of my Twitch feeds in OBS have just died. So, please give me a moment. There we go, they're back. Stream is still up. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. I love underwater stuff. You and me both, Kian. Big fan of BioShock for similar reasons. Everything is here. Yes, it's back now. So basically, my activity feed and my Twitch chat docs both just went like full white screen, but the main body of OBS was still fine and was still reporting live, so I was just like, shit, Twitch is having a fucky wucky moment. I don't know whether that's going to impact chat or if it's just impacting me as the streamer, but it's caught up with itself now. I might not be here. It's hard to say. What is reality? Fucking mood, Tabby. BioShock 2 was awesome. BioShock 2 is also excellent. We've never played the BioShock games on stream here, but maybe we will at some point. I should revisit them. It's been a long, long time since I last played them. And I, controversially, really like
I suppose
Infinite.
the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't use the tube. I guess we go watch the announcement in the lounge.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth, and where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Oh dear, I think we have a bug,
Good day
everybody.
to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may well be. Let's load the autosave and see if we can get the cutscene to work. I'm guessing it just didn't load in properly. Wrong way. On the plus side, at least the game autosaves.
Ah, why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Alright, let's try this again. Push comes to shove, we'll...
Hello again!
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest.
Try,
not that I
restarting
actually
the
live
game.
here.
Oh, it's starting.
Actually, I'm gonna check online and see if other people have had this issue, and if there's a fix for it, just in case.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation.
I'm not seeing any other people.
More importantly,
complaining
I'm a
about it.
citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it
Makes
took
it
the
kinda
hearts
hard
and
to
minds
enjoy
of
when
many
you've got
more to make
nothing
the
but a black
dream a
screen.
reality. That
admit.
dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials.
Not that
We
I'm
had
using
difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. we had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I
Okay,
think they should
several
fix the
other
tube
people have
system
reported
or
the same
upgrade
issue,
TVs, eh?
but they have it
Before
with
this
all
fancy boy
cutscenes.
drama, eh?
So
Yeah, that'd be
I
nice.
guess it could be worse.
What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty
Very
couch.
weird, Pom.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
But yeah, the people that have commented on this have tried all sorts of things and never been able to figure out a fix and have just had to suffer through it, which is a real pity. But that was a year ago, so you'd think they'd have fixed the problem by now.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyorsun. Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi istiyorsun?
Time to go to bed. Oh, look at the fish having dinner. Very cute.
Sana nasıl izah edeyim?
Kahrediyorsun beni.
Seni kahretmek istemem. Anlayış buyur ne olur.
Kahrediyorsun ama o kadar
Oh, Chris?
What's up, hombre?
What's it like being a teacher?
I just wondered.
Oh,
what's
I
it
don't
like
need to
being
do
a
that.
teacher?
He says the
Oh,
things
it's
here.
great. The bambinos can be little devils, but a place like this, gotta keep the mind active. They're all going to have to pull their weight to keep this old tin can running smoothly, huh?
What do you think will happen if the boy does find something?
Doesn't seem to me like we'll be able to do much. I don't get this obsession with distracting ourselves from the real stuff.
You mean like teaching the next generation?
Sure, but we can all keep learning. That shouldn't stop when you leave school.
Chris.
I'm sorry, Harold. These essays aren't going to mark themselves. Get some sleep.
Bunu nasıl yapacaksın?
It might be, Kian. I don't know Portuguese, so I'm not going to say for definite, but it might be. It seems like there's quite a diverse cast of characters on this space station. Sea space station?
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Outpost! Thank you, Sophie. Good night in Italian. Ah. Sea Lab 2021? Yeah, kinda. There we go. Are we just gonna sleep in our clothes?
Oh boy. What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
Oh, he's still got his tools in his pocket and he's gone to sleep on them. That's gonna hurt in the morning. You know what? I think we might call it early today.
Morning,
because
Harold.
I'm still trying to
Hello,
get back
Professor.
into the
What did you
rhythm
think
of
of that
things.
announcement?
It was
And I'm
quite
hungry and I'm
fantastically
tired.
self-aggrandizing.
I'd like to
Yes,
have
it did
little
go
bit
on
of
a
time
bit. The
before
boy
I spend
seems
time
cool
with my
now.
friends tonight.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction.
I didn't
Now,
notice
if
her
you're
hand
quite
yesterday.
ready,
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
That explains... Nice one, Kian. That actually explains why it is she knows what a butterfly and he doesn't. Because there's no way he's in his 50s.
Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
Oh yeah, we did this. We did this yesterday by accident, multiple times.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right? Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
That's why we couldn't do anything with it yesterday.
Et voila! Check the microscope and finally you'll see what I mean. The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes.
Useful
we have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
I'm just going to pause for a second. Yeah, we're having an issue that has been regularly reported by other players of this since this time last year, that certain cutscenes are just black screens, which is massively unhelpful. And I will admit is sort of spoiling my enjoyment of what is so far a really beautiful little game. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if I can fix it. But I don't think HobbyTan has said hello to you, Ace Roy. Unless I missed that earlier and you've been here for a while. In which case, I'm really sorry I didn't say hello to you sooner. Yeah, I'm getting black screens as well. It's not a stream thing. Oh, I said hi then, did I? Okay. Sorry, I thought HobbyTan was also broken for some reason. the game not working properly, and then Twitch shitting itself a little bit earlier, but just for me, not for you folks, has put me on edge. I wonder if we can. I'm gonna just stay paused for a moment and see if I can. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I might have a fix for it, but I can't do it while I'm live because I'll have to reboot my computer. Oh, performance grade marginal for Harold Halibut. I'm just checking my graphics cards tuning menu to see if there's anything we can do to make Harold Halibut run better. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Okay. Let's turn the graphics down to all medium, because I think some of them were set to high. Perhaps that'll fix the issue. Shouldn't be the case, but we'll try anything once, right?
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're Microwave Boy.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Reserves? Are we...
Reserves?
Oh yeah,
Are we in some kind of trouble?
I'll remember eventually
No,
that I
I've
don't
said
need
too
to read
much.
everything.
Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Wow.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Okay, so whilst I was looking for a fix for the cutscene issue, I saw a game review for this that was titled, "It's hard to enjoy Harold Halibut when everybody is so openly passive-aggressive towards you." And I'm beginning to understand why they called their review that. Because everyone's just so mean to him all the time. Like, what did he do to deserve this? Sure, he's a little flaky, but... Oh, excellent, Kian. Well done.
What needs doing again?
Harold, use the PDA. Anything else on your mind?
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Agent Sinister just subscribed for 42 months. I grace you with the answer to life. the universe, and everything.
Why, thank you, Deep Thought Sinister, for being subscribed for the answer of months. Jokes aside, thank you so much for being subscribed for 42 months. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. So many big numbers at this point. It's genuinely quite scary sometimes how big those numbers are getting.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
She sounds so done with his shit all the time. Oh, that's so cute. It no longer squeaks. Yeah, that sounds like my experience with Porthos and squeaky toys. We call him our little pen tester because if you give him a toy that has a squeaker inside it, or like a stuffed toy that's got a label, he will find the weak point in the stitching on the stuffed toy, or he will find the weak point, the insertion point for the squeaker on like a rubber squeaky toy. And he will break that damn thing open and eat the squeaker. Hey Valsion, welcome
Hello
in.
there.
Hope you're doing well today. Voice of the announcement just blended so well with the voice acting, it was kind of weird. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, PDA. We haven't made any new doodles today. Search for the blue rock. Mora wants me to go to Tommy's general store at the Agora Arcades and ask if he has an old blue rock in his stash. Okay. We can do that.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
For the,
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
That's for Porthos. He's asleep behind me right now. So
I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Almost 2 p.m. Django's belly is gurgling constantly because the stubborn also won't eat his breakfast. Porthos does that to me sometimes. He's a lot more receptive to eating his dinner on time now that he knows he gets pain meds immediately after he's eaten. She's like, oh, yes, the ouchie goes away if I eat my dinner. Oh, bless him. Yeah, P's very similar. We went through so many different foods until we found one that didn't upset his stomach. He's a delicate little flower. Which makes his diagnosis all the more frustrating, really.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Hope we've got enough money on our tube card now. I love the little loading fishy.
You may now exit the tube.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things.
What?
And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
What? And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
What?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix. Have you
Is
lost
this
them?
entire outpost off their fucking
Felix,
meds?
Do you mean to tell me
what the
we've
fuck
neglected
is
to file a missing
going
person
on?
or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother
Hey,
figure
pal,
to this
remember
young
to
man,
take your meds.
I expect you to be
Shit,
a
I haven't
positive
medicated
influence.
today.
There's no...
I'm a hypocrite
Come
now.
on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold,
Was this
but your
outpost founded
fish
by
won't save
fucking
you if I catch you
Kafka? It
red-handed.
feels like it, doesn't
Now,
it?
Felix.
He's
Where is
gone.
Felix?
No. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him.
Oh my god. But I didn't fucking do anything. You're the cop, you fucking ignoramus. Go away. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? He's the cop and that's the problem. Exactly. Oh my god. Longfang Link is dead, by the way. What? Oh, yeah, because it links to his Twitter page. Thank you for letting me know, Kramet. I'll, Yeah, he did. We're all on Blue Sky now. I will get a new link. I don't even know if he's actually updated that on Blue Sky so that he's got like his pricing list and everything, but I'll get the link for his coffee and put that there instead.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always
What are
get
you,
that mixed
Officer
up.
Jenny's?
There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds
No,
serious.
he doesn't, Ace Roy.
I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
Uh-huh. What are the prizes?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That
I'm
means
ready.
there's no prizes, right?
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please. And...
Oh yeah, that's fair, Kramet.
Looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again
Prizes
next
a rubber
month.
chicken with a pulley. You and me too. You and me both, even. Wow, okay, we won nothing. Ooh. We got a message from John Slippy Jr. Yes, Slippy's double back diamond deals are now on for one day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Got a message for Cyrus, and we're doing the general store one now. We'll pop in and see Cyrus on the way back. A winter sports goods store.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial, Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
Look at his jacket.
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great.
This might
but
actually
maybe
be a good
it's
test
too
of
high
whether the
concept.
settings change has worked.
Well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
Let's find out.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own
That's looking
home
like a no.
wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate.
Yeah, that's a no. Still
Will
not
I
working.
ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
As a result, I am gonna put things back to where they were. Trying to remember how they were. I think that's right. It doesn't matter, so
Sometimes I just can't
it
get
really
cozy.
sucks, Ace Roy.
How's a
Yeah.
man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending on me.
I'm
What
sure
am
it's
I
a great
going to do?
infomercial.
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest
I was
in a
wondering
long
about that,
tradition of
Kramet,
winter
but
sports enthusiasts.
it's too much of a faff to switch between
royalty
them
to the
being
common
uploaded
man,
somewhere like
warm
on
and
YouTube
cozy in
and
their pursuits of
the
the
stream.
great outdoors.
So
Slippy's means social responsibility. The Schlippmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project.
The moment has
giving
passed,
back to
you
the
know?
people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast
yeah, it certainly
shows
seems that way,
Slippy's
Ace Roy.
across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippy's. Slippy's. Heat protection so good.
Kramet, I can't see them either. So it's nothing to do with like desktop capture.
Well, what did you think?
And anyway, I didn't mean because I've got a Google Chrome capture. Oh, no, I've got a sorry, it's Opera now. I've got an Opera capture already set up on OBS, but I mean finding the right cutscene so that I can play it for you all when it's supposed to be playing during the game. Because frankly, I don't care about showing it to me. I care about showing it to you folks. This is supposed to be a group experience. Can't be asked to go back and watch them later. Oh no, I get that. I would never use desktop capture because I don't want you folks to see the metric fuck ton of shit on my desktop bar. I only use desktop capture if everything else isn't working. Anyway, that has dragged us into a break, kicking and screaming. So I am going to go and take my break and mourn the fact that we don't get to watch the cutscenes. Heck, we'll probably go for another half hour or so, and then I'll finish up. And I'll see if I can fix it before next weekend. We'll see what we can do. Okay, right. I'm actually going to go for my break now. BRB.
Just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. We'll put them here. I'm sorry, little gnome. Rude! What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That... Don't mind me just eating some quavers. Please just let me leave. Man, I want to replay Eternal Darkness. Then do it, Pom. Eternal Darkness is great. I also want to replay it. Because that was my first ever playthrough. And I do really want to go back and play it again. It's so much fun. I would love it if it got a remaster.
There were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer!
Is that... Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Oh, do we have to? Oh my god. I'm doing this. Yeah, work those legs. You can definitely pelvic thrust, Jerry can. He's a popular guy then.
Oh, Harold, you were really
I was having way too much fun making him wiggle then.
Artist. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Oh, no. Are we gonna get food? No. Yes!
Sim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Zim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alon. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back
I'm gonna
up top.
mute and finish my quavers off because I'm actually quite hungry.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh, no. What do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet! Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained, or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Ah, if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks? Harold, if you're going to lecture me...
I wasn't.
Well, swell. But could you leave me alone anyway?
The arcade looks so great. It really does. Like, everything about this game looks beautiful. Except for the cutscenes, because I can't see them. But, like, the world design is so nice. Remember, it's all water. Potions, potions, and magic. I think the guy Tommy is jealous of is the guy we were chatting to in the lounge. Doppeldecker. I feel like I'm playing Knight's Pinball all over again. Woo. Oh, I crashed. I went too low. Yeah, the teacher. Oh shit, okay. I'm back.
Hello!
I guess I can just keep playing this. Oh look, not rupees! Indeed, hi guys, welcome in. We've got not rupees and not rings. I like the little plane. It's cute. I should really stop playing this and get back to my job. But it's weirdly addictive. And the music's so chill. Like, is there an end to this? Or does it just keep going? Do we have a kill screen? Oh, I missed a ring. Dang. Why am I still here? I need to stop, but I can't. I can't bring myself to hit the back button. Okay, next time I explode, I'm leaving. Cue me never leaving. Oh, I missed a ring. There we go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm stopping. Oh boy. I could go back. No. No. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's just the same thing. Here we go again. No, we're not doing that. You had the perfect stopping point at 69 rings and now you gotta keep going to 420. Yeah, I guess so. I should stop playing this and get back to my job. Oh honey, oh no. Yeah. I could like...
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
I'm going to pause this so I can actually say what I want to say. I am one of those people that goes into the strip clubs in GTA and just spends all their time on the Tetris machine. I have a real problem with arcade games.
The tube
in
route to the school
video
and the
games,
social district is
get
out.
very distracted by them.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around, taking space, playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh.
Me too, Grox.
I see.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I love Yakuza for that. I absolutely love Yakuza for that. What you playing, kids?
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes.
This is a smart-ass kid.
Did you know Captain-at-Large Barnhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Wow. It's a very well-read child. Oh, look at the little smiley face. And the ski slope drawing. That is not what we looked like. Such a concise interaction, I know, right? She's in the energy district. Okay. Wait, did we? Oh, we have an optional. Secretary 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother, and that number 8 might be willing to tell me more. Okay, so we need to go see Secretary number 8 as well.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption.
That's gonna be long.
It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
It's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like
There he
I'm
is.
the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Oh, bless you, Pom. And you're most welcome. I'm glad you've had a nice time. Fuck it, let's join them.
Okay.
Let's do things with our day.
Jog team.
Come on, Harold.
Guys.
We are severely unfit.
I thought I was fit.
Have you considered skiing?
Go on. Without me.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think that was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years.
And yeah, I can imagine after being out and
Gotta
about
keep up my
30 hours
reputation for
yesterday,
same-day
you're absolutely
service
knackered.
after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
It's a
That's
long
what
time
keeps
to
me
be
going.
out, even if you're
Gotta set a good
not
example
jogging
for those
after
lazy
two healthy
students
people.
of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
That's actually very solid advice. You should always take opportunities if they arise, as long as it's not gonna, impact you negatively. Because the worst thing you can do is say no to something that you actually kind of want to do, and then miss out on it.
Hello.
Have adventures.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty.
Isn't that
Just
a
out of interest,
Amazon?
is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in
It
the
is
ocean
fun.
or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
But like, if somebody says to you, hey, do you want to go and see this band that you really like? And you go, I don't know. Like, that means I'm gonna have to like clear an evening and arrange stuff, and other people depend on me for X, Y, and Z. And then you don't go and the band breaks up. It's just like, because that has actually happened to me. I've been like, oh, I don't know. Maybe no, I'm not gonna, because like it just for like a simple little reason, and then the band has broken up like the next year, and it's like, well, I'm never gonna get to see them live now.
Oh hello.
Hey, Smarmy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. This game is so beautiful, and I'm really enjoying the character designs and the world building. I'm just very, very disappointed that a lot of the cutscenes don't work for any of us. It's just a black screen, so we don't get to enjoy the beautiful little cutscenes. I'm hoping I can fix that before next weekend, but we'll see. The writing is super quirky and fun, but it's got these lovely little poignant moments, like with the postie a second ago. This bothers me. Like, what the heck? Coming soon. Interesting. Yeah, it's a known bug apparently, and has been a known bug for over a year. Just unfortunately not been fixed, I guess. I remember when Slayer said they'd never come back to the UK in like 2018, then Ticketmaster sends me 6 emails in a day for UK pre-release. Yeah. I mean, it's often the case with things like that, but like, a lot of the bands that I like, a lot of the musicians I listen to are, or were popular in the 80s. And like, obviously, they ain't getting any younger. So if I have the opportunity to see those bands now, even if it's going to be a little bit more costly because they're older bands, wrong button, I am more likely to just say, fuck it, I'll do it. Because I don't know if I'm going to get the chance again. And it's like, I went to see Tom Rasmussen and Joywave late last year. And I decided to go and see them, A, because the tickets were fairly cheap, but B, because Joywave are an American band and they don't come to the UK very often. It was the second time they'd been to the UK. And they've been popular in the States for like a decade. And Tom Rasmussen is a very small-scale musician at this point in their career. They've not been going that long in the grand scheme. So the likelihood of them travelling to Scotland on the regular for gigs is pretty slim. Seeing Aerosmith at their apparent last UK visit was really good. I've seen Aerosmith at Download before, but I've never seen them at their own show. Excellent, Kian. Sounds like you're making some really good progress. But yeah, things like that, or like, here's a really good example for you. I really wanted to come and see the Ray Harryhausen exhibition when it was on at one of the museums in Edinburgh, because I'd missed it when it was nearer to me when I was living in England, and I very nearly didn't. But DMAC and our friend Longfang kind of were like, do it, we'll all hang out together, we'll make a little holiday of it for you, do the touristy things. And planned it. The community very kindly fundraised for me so that I'd got some holiday spending money. And I went and I got to see the Harryhausen exhibition. It was fucking amazing. I did a bunch of cool touristy stuff with two people who are now some of my closest friends. And I came home and Slow said I had Scotland fever when I got home. And then we moved to Scotland like a year later. So I guess he was right. But if I'd have gone, no, it's too far, I've never been to Scotland before, I've never met these people, I'm scared. If I'd not just, taken that leap and gone, okay, fuck it, let's do it, none of this shit would have happened. But my life would have been very different. I got a really good experience out of it. It strengthened two blossoming friendships I had, and has really changed the trajectory of my life. And I think for the better. Could have seen them in 2014, but I was only sober for Linkin Park. Yeah, it would have been 2017, but I would have also seen them in 2014 at Download. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore, please clean it off. Okay, so we've got another task to do. God, we've got so much to do today. Can't talk to him again. I can't remember where I need to go. Oh, no worries, Poirot. You take care. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, really, Soup? That's very cool. She is in the energy district. Okay, so we'll go to the energy district. Which is where Sai is as well, so yeah, that's where we need to go next.
Destination determined. Now, relax. With all water.
Download is peak metalheads just get along. Yeah.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I remember seeing Baby Metal at Download with my mum, and just seeing all the different flavors of Metalhead dancing along to Gimme Chocolate. So many people doing caramel dancing as well. Like, you could tell who the weebs were in that audience. I was one of them, so I can say that.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
It's unacceptable.
It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize. It's just not worth the risk. Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's see. Maybe you're right. It could go so wrong. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious.
Really,
Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
For Busted. Wife was like, they're touring. I was trying to explain that Busted at Download is not the same vibe as actually going to a Busted gig. Yeah, it's really not. Especially not if it's the traditional drownload, as folks like to call it now. We can't go in there. There's Sai. Oddest band I ever saw at a festival would be early 2000s at Leeds, where Daphne and Celeste performed. No idea who thought that would be a good idea. Was it a good show?
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigree. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah?
I like
what do you
Sai.
need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Got
Yes,
bottled
please.
off the main stage.
But I hope you're better with
I hate
technology
that.
than you are with the ladies.
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
See, Guns N' Roses got bottled off the main stage multiple times when I saw them at Download. And I appreciate why people were throwing bottles at Axl Rose, but it doesn't really solve anything, you know?
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Oh no, okay. We're just letting these hit the floor. What is wrong with us? Oh, that sounds exceptional, Kramet. My first ever gig was Avril Lavigne. I got the ticket for free. And it was an amazing gig. She is a very talented musician. Okay, do I just have to remove all of them? I was hoping if I removed the outside ones it'd, or maybe these outside ones. Yeah, it was... Oh no, we do actually have to remove all the screws, holy shit. I hope we're gonna pick these up. Yeah. So, my friend was going with her brother and one of her other friends for her birthday.
I think you're nearly there.
And, the other friend got really sick and couldn't go. So, she said to me, hey, you like Avril Lavigne, right? Do you want to come and see her with me for my birthday? And I went, yeah, sure. Free ticket. Can't say no to that. And then, like, 2 days later, I went to see Good Charlotte with my mum. Because Good Charlotte was originally going to be my first ever gig until I got invited to see Avril Lavigne.
Now, you see that hole?
Ooh, REM, very nice. Which hole? This hole? I feel like I should probably power something off first. Can I?
Ah!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Oh, very cool, Tabby.
Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe.
Okay,
It's
I like you a little
I
less
discovered
now,
this
Si.
little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Yeah, that was mean.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave all that shit on the floor. Fuck you, Cyrus. Clean that up yourself.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
Do I look like
I
the fucking
suppose.
postman?
Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So,
Oh,
what's
bless
the
you,
message?
Cramat. A lot of people have that
Okay,
issue.
fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeeger and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the archive club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
War of the Worlds live is amazing. I saw the 25th anniversary version of it. Very, very good. Really enjoyed that. Would quite happily go and see it again. Also, Bowling for Super, exceptional live. My mum and I used to go and see them like once a year because they used to do a Christmas show in the town we were in. every year. So we'd go and see Bowling for Soup for Christmas. Tim Minchin, exceptional live. I've not seen him do one of his own performances live, one of his comedy shows, but I saw him in Jesus Christ Superstar.
Inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
Oh shit, I need to check where I need to go. I think I just need to go to the lab district now, but it's worth checking. Aww. I liked Sai, and then he had to go and be mean to us for no fucking reason. Okay, so we've just got these two main tasks, I think. Oh, and then the two... Where is number 8?
Location
to go back
nominated.
to the arcades.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all
Yeah, we
water.
deliberately went to see Jesus Christ Superstar when Tim Minchin was playing Judas. Because a friend of mine was really into Tim Minchin at the time, and we all went together. It was nice. It was good fun. He makes a very good Judas.
Zoom, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tinnerbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
What is it with the games I play at the minute and having men that just really don't think about how their
up a little. Might even put
romantic
on a different
advances
outfit,
are
now
going to
that I
come
think of it.
across.
Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Sure.
My dear Bridget, I'm sorry
okay.
we
I
haven't
didn't
been
actually
able to
have to do
spend
it.
much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
Uh-huh.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
Oh, Rock of Ages.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Aww. It all worked out in the end.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
Well, shit. Can we talk to you? No, I don't want to talk to the cop.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
It's a shame that the characters that we have to interact with the most are so cruel to us, but
Bridget?
everybody else is...
Harold, how are you doing?
All right.
You know,
I mean,
same
she
old.
kept forgetting our name earlier,
Same old
but...
here, too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
Huh. I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
Oh.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of Code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock
I
is a
really hate
stain
this
on my
cop.
sheet of justice.
I will.
Like, more than I normally hate
Bye,
cops
Major.
in games.
Be good, Harold.
Hi.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Okay. We go to the center
Water.
station.
Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well,
okay, we deserve
I suppose
that.
it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay, bye, Lise.
We didn't deserve that, though. That was a bit mean.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
This game is so pretty. It really is such a shame about the
Water.
cutscenes.
We get you where you're going.
It'd be nice as well if, because I don't think there is. Let's have a look. No, there's not. It would be really nice if there was... Yeah, we deserved Har and Old because we were like, is that a combination of Little and Miss? So we deserved that to get bounced back to us.
We enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign, Got Water. Castle Chop
Okay, we can't talk to this one. So I guess he's not the one we need to talk to.
And in 15,342 we held the first employee satisfaction survey and underwater Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Uh-huh. Okay, we can't talk to this person. We've just been to the energy district, haven't we? No, we went to the energy district, so the guy we need to talk to must be in the lab district? Or maybe we can't do that one yet. Maybe some of our side quests have to be done at other points during the game.
System journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Where's home?
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
But I left a bit behind. It's gonna drive me mad.
Ama sebebim sensin. Rüyalar mıydı gördüklerim, yoksa gerçek mi yaşadıklarım? Her şeyi hatırlıyorum. Her şeyi hatırlıyorum. Mucize. Mucize bu. Sen benim
It's
aşık
anything
olduğum
that's on TV screens we
kadınsın
can't see.
Zeynep. Zeynep'im. Ben de her şeyi hatırlıyorum. Sen benim aşık olduğum adamdın.
It must be something to do with the way they're encoded. Oh, that's just a filtration pump. We don't want to go that way. Still can't go to the observatory. Nothing we can interact with in here, unfortunately. Ooh.
Good evening, Fedorans. Pure water tube
Bedtime.
system
We have done
shortly
everything we
closing
need
for
to
the
do.
night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Professor, you're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. Oh, and I also got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it, then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't start, Harold. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
What should we do?
We? I need time to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new buoy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
Oh.
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Anyone in chat remember Between Horizons? Which came out last year. Just saying. Just saying.
Yes? Oh, it's you.
Came out before this did.
Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why, it was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
So for anyone that didn't see our playthrough
Crisis
of
control.
Between Horizons,
We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment.
I can't
mover
pause the
advantage
game,
and
hang
get
on.
this working for us, not against us. Yes.
Pause that for a second. For anyone that didn't see the playthrough of Between Horizons that we did on the channel last year, Between Horizons is a pixel art point-and-click adventure game set aboard a ring spaceship, like a it's ring shaped. It was very much we need to get off of Earth. We've destroyed the planet Earth, and we have sent the people on this ship out as our last bastion of survival. The ship can never return. And there was a key part of the subplot that related to not receiving or to receiving messages from Earth that had been doctored. So I'm seeing a lot of Between Horizons in what's going on in the plot right now. Between Horizons also started in a very similar way, giving you very mundane tasks. And then just sort of dropped the whole, ooh, conspiracy plot on you. It is amusing to me that we got 2 point-and-click adventure games in the same year that had very similar ideas. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, it always amuses me when that happens, because you'll see it not just like in the AAA space where they're actively competing with each other, but in the indie space you'll see indie devs who, apropos of nothing and with no knowledge of each other, make very similar plot-lined games. It's the collective consciousness at work right there.
Come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose
absolutely, it's
I might like a coffee.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor,
We do love a good
would you like to
conspiracy
sit?
plot.
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
If I had a nickel
woman
for
of
every
action, I
time
love that.
a science
Anyway,
fiction
we
point-and-click
must
adventure
act.
game
Due to the unfortunate
released
communique
in
incident, we've been forced to
2024
move up
with
the
a
schedule. It's imperative we
underlying
deliver some good
conspiracy,
news
corporate
about the
conspiracy
start
plot.
procedure.
2 nickels.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
Not a lot, but
To
it is
that
weird
effect,
that it happened
Professor.
twice.
And you there, I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Sai, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
So, what's betting that the message from Earth was, don't know how to tell you this, but we didn't actually need to send you out in the first place. Oh look, another cutscene we can't
It's my
watch.
privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first
believe
incoming
that.
message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect.
We are trying to reach you about your car.
You've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
So that's what's through there. Okay, and that's where we're going to leave it for today. Because we have an impending break that I've been snoozing desperately so we could get through all the cutscene-y stuff, but it has just saved, so... Massive thank you everyone for coming along today. I've had a lot of fun with this, despite the technical issues. Oh dear, speaking of technical issues. OBS is having a time. And of course it calms right the fuck down the second I quit Harold Halibut. Anyway, yeah, it's a beautiful game. Really, really interesting premise. Characters are largely arseholes, but I'm hoping there's going to be a reason for that. Yeah, it's a neat little game. Hopefully I can get the cutscenes fixed for next weekend. Anyway, I plan to be back on Wednesday for some more Ace Attorney, work permitting. As a reminder for folks in the Discord, I will be closing the awards tiebreaker poll Monday afternoon, my time, so tomorrow. Because the awards are on Friday, so I need time to get my resources together and tidy things up, ready for that. Yeah, I think that's everything I need to tell you. So, let's find someone to send you over to. Oh god, there's so many options. Let's go and see To Delete a Geek, who is playing some Resi 4. Yeah, right, I've said all my thank yous. You know when I'm going to be live next. I think all that's left for me to do now is to say thank you once again for joining me today, folks. I've had a wonderful time with you all. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. But until I do see you next, I want you to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking fish tanks. And have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everyone. However you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Delete a Geek for me. That's really easy for me to say.